Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. In part 11 of Trails Beyond the Horizon, we will be finishing the entire game. We are at the finale now. We have a few optional things to do, like some blue events, as well as the first half of something in the garden. But once we clear that out quickly, we will be jumping in to the end of the game. Very exciting. They've been hyping up this launch for 80 plus hours. I have a feeling I know how the game's going to conclude based on the evidence that has been prepared, but we are soon going to see. I'm so excited. A journey that I began in terms of streaming it, starting with Cold Steel 3, is almost done. Some data for you. I calculated all of the VOD time in days and hours of content for this. Cold Steel 3, 3 days, 14 hours. Cold Steel 4, 3 days, 9 hours. Reverie, 2 days, 20 hours. Sky First, 1 day, 23 hours. Daybreak 3 days, 6 hours. Daybreak 2, 2 days, 13 hours. And now this has been 2 days, 23 hours. And that's not even with the finale. This is potentially the longest one we've ever done. Cold Steel 3 edges it out, but you need to remember that I hadn't really gone through a Trails game in a while and had to relearn the combat and stuff and the general flow of everything and letting everything rock. So honestly, this is really up there. Like, this is a long boy. Very excited. I'm just very excited. We're gonna jump into it now. That was your intro. I will see you on the other side as we jump in to the final stream. Okay, let's get started. Today, we're going to be finishing up the game. Quite the finale title screen setup. This is an important day, chat. I know this game doesn't end definitively, and today I will finally learn how bad the cliffhanger is and how evil they are for deciding to make 2 remakes of 20-year-old games instead of finishing it. We'll find out today. Very excited. Did a little bit of prep. I got everyone's ultimate weapons off stream. I just ran the previous domain to grind jewels for the gacha to get Onyx Steel to make it. The reward you get for getting everyone's ultimate weapon made me scream. I was not ready for it. It is maybe, in my opinion, the strongest accessory they've ever made. For me. I put it on Van. It's called the Kulika Nagaraja Seal. 50% CP increase and you get 30 CP every turn. Are you fucking for real? It's like... It's the Gladiator steroid. That is crazy. Paired with the AAA reward for maxing out your notebook, Brigand Soul, I have immunity to debuff, which means, and in this game, I'm pretty sure that just means all status effects and all stat downs. And then I fully upgraded the special armor and shoes you get from doing 4 SPGs and stuff and getting notebook points. And set Van up to have at least 50% crit, so that paired with his hollow core, when boosted, he will crit every single time.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So here's the build. I turned him into a bomb. He's got Burst Gain 2, Deadly Lance 2, Avenging Arrow, A Impassioned Guard, so at the end of every single turn, if he does an attack or a craft, he will gain 30 CP automatically, as well as 30 CP for having the turn, and 50% more on whatever he gets from hitting. This is a bit of a filler thing. Crisis Force 2, so when he gets low, he gets a bunch of buffs and boosts, and then a bunch of things that make his stuff do better. Increases critical damage from attacks and crafts by 100%, so his crits do double damage, and he's guaranteed to do a crit anytime he ever attacks while boosted. Stunned enemies are going to go buff of 50%. As crap post delays cut in half. As crap post delays cut by 80%. My boost gauge fill rate goes up by 1.5 times. My delay is longer by 1.2, but I deal 30% more damage. And I'm doing a shit ton of stun. And my physical damage is going to increase by 75% so long as my HP is high. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I finally made him stronger than Reen. I gave him all the stuff. When he's in a Grendel position, he hits ridiculously hard.
Maintenance mode.
Anybody I worked on special? I worked on Aaron a little bit.
Capable hands.
He's also going to be doing crits 100% of the time. And deal double damage with crits. He's just going to hit really good. When boosted, he'll have like 70% evasion, but like 100% crit rate. That's going to be alright. Worked on spellcasters. Everyone's got ultimate weapons. Van Agnès, if she ever shows back up again. Reen and Kevin have upgraded ultimate weapons where they got the plus. CP Battery Fairy, we got whatever on her. I switched to her priestess outfit, but aside from that, she's what is she running?
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
She doesn't have particularly strong shit going on here. Some people had to lose out.
Shard skills up.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Not great. It's not great. Not great. It's okay. Plenty of other people. The main four here I've gotten out pretty good. Like pretty strong spellcaster here, item user, big damage, big spellcaster, and then the other two routes. Didn't have to do anything on Kevin's route. We already pre-built them. I just gave Kevin a couple of better things, and his group's settled, and Reen's group's mostly settled. I put in especially amount of work to Altina and Reen. We should be fine. But we're all set. We're all set. The only other thing I'm waiting on to do that I'm excited to get something out of is the... Oh, what is it? All the chests, I guess, and all memento orbs. I can get a novel gem off that. And you get 10 panaceas for getting every chest in the game. I'm gonna be honest, kind of a weak thing given how much I've been working on it, but, you know, it is what it is. I didn't get all these MVPs, but whatever. Who fucking shit.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
3 cheers for the Republic.
Alright. Fishing's done, yeah. We finished up fishing very early. They gave it to Reen's, we gave it to Reen's, Route 3. Because, of course, they give it to him. We're gonna hit up these blue spots for various characters. Then we're gonna do the first half of the, final domain. According to chat, the rest of the second half unlocks before the final boss sequence, and then we're gonna go and do it. Let's see. I plan to attend the ceremony as scheduled to understand the true intent of his plan. I intend to speak directly with the president. Gives me more confidence. Remember correctly, they're holding ceremony in Crossbell. Despite that, the consulate officials still don't know exactly about the launch. Alright, that's Ellie. We do know they scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of emergency. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The result of the group is on standby too, even so, there are things we can look into in the meantime. Haha, you continue to impress me. The duty of bearing the future of Crossbell rests on your shoulders. Be careful. Alright. We got our Ellie and her McDowells on the phone. Who else is here? The Aramis student. I understand the plan, but phew, I'm getting kind of nervous. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. By the way, is it really okay for you to be here, Julian? Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'd be staying longer. I need to be here for something like this where the foundations of the world are shaking. That's what our instructors would do. No point in getting nervous now, just gotta face it head on. Did you have to say that in the most death flag way possible? Dude. Alright, who else do we got? Ah. It's our group. It's our more embedded group of Aramis people. Your instructions were precise and efficient. That's our Albert for you. Nice going, Mr. New Student Council Prez. I only do what I'm supposed to as the head of Student Council. Might be tertiary, he has the Class 7 spirit. Yeah, given that Reen was his, still his instructor, you can definitely see that he got some of that energy in there. Real hard part starts now. Counting on you guys, and Odette as well. Leave the acting to them, and I'll get that fake footage past their security. We'll absolutely have to make this work for both Agnès and Ren's sake. We're counting on you guys. Let's see. We got Bermati and Nate. I'm the key to the plan, I guess. I can't be hesitating. Dazwani's counting on me. I need to get it done. Come on now. No need to be nervous. With enough information to prep, anything can go well. And we have plenty of both. Count on you, Bermati. Let's see, do we have any other blues? We don't. Okay, let's go into the garden. Let's deal with the little bit of garden that we have to do before we head in. And then we're just gonna start. Alright, let's set up the party here. Alright, hold on. Shizuna, get your cursed ass up here. I don't know how you ended up all the way over there, but... Oh, yeah, she's not accessible anymore. That's why. Okay, cool. Alright, but who do I want then? Who we run? You know what, Rufus, you're fucking stacked. Fuck it, you're my fave. Go in. Alright, let's go.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
So they said that we're gonna hit a wall eventually. That we will not be able to finish this yet. But that being said, we're still gonna go. I think what I'll do is to try to clear these normally. It gives people some time in case some people didn't get the notification that we're live yet.
Let's get this show on the road.
Holy crap, look at this.
Here we go.
Ugh!
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, I didn't like that thing. I'm like, dude, fucking Kirby final boss showed up.
Activating skill.
Got you. Feel me.
Alright, destroy breakable objects, kill stuff in the field. Yeah, that's all seems correct. Catholic beast mode, please, thank you.
All right, that should do it.
Oh my. Big.
Assail them from afar.
I'm gonna kill this eyeball first, and then we'll move on to the big guy.
Still ain't done.
Okay, cool. Command fights. All right, get over here, big guy.
My mind is clear.
Okay. Zock it up.
Activating skill.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Don't bother. More to go.
Activating skill.
Roar! 1, 2.
We'll have to wait for the attack to come out fully, but then enough.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Oh, that guy dead? Man, they just don't build these enemies like they used to, do they?
Limit exceeded.
That chest looks promising.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
No time. for
You were
standing
supposed to
around.
be able to
Bounce.
tank both
Aces,
of those
baby.
and then hit the S-craft. Come on. You're rushing my vibe. Alright, let's kill breakable objects and then leave. We've done everything else.
Assail them from afar.
He's slacking on enemy design. He's busy trying to decode whatever it is up at the top of this place.
Ready to rumble.
I can't wait to get into the scene that's gonna happen near the midpoint here. He's gonna be like, "Fuck off! I'm not ready yet." And then I'm like, "Okay, fine."
Watch it. That one's big. That's one course completed.
Ooh, all right. I will say,
Let's
Final
continue.
Domain at least has okay chords. Threes are good. I don't remember getting threes from like the last
Well then,
shit of Grim
let
Garten
us begin.
in Daybreak 2 before Endgame. I don't remember getting that. It also helps you get 3 rewards. Quick arts, command battles, and 2 strong guys. Okay, we lucked out. Oh god, they're trying to kill me. This eyeball's gonna eat my butt. Ah, never mind, we're good.
No time for standing around.
You had the chops, Schwarzer?
2 strong foes. Okay, there's some on the top right. I want to kill both at once. First, let's get quick arts done. Okay, we're good. Might as well break this. There we go, maxed out.
Pay careful heed.
I got this.
Together.
Alright, I decided to awaken immediately, so we're just in the state already from the jump. They're fucked.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Activating skill.
Slow them down. 6-fold gales. Don't bother. I'm up.
Activating skill.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Hello, me.
Oh, hey, it's my turn again. Well, if you
Activating
insist.
skill.
Slow them down. 6-fold gales.
Yeah, I saw that there was no blue notification on the map, which told me there's no memento orb yet.
Stage clear.
Onyx Steel. Pearl Bracelet Gold Rosaries.
Let's continue.
Here we go. What the heck is that? A black wall? Don't know what else you could call it. It appears quite durable, almost as though it's made of diamond. What's more, not a single seam in its data. Always with the "you shall not pass" crap. Feels like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. You're probably spot on with that, actually. This must be Professor Wrinkleface's delusions in physical form. The information density in it is bonkers. Trying to bust through that would be a losing game even with shadows. Let's just leave it alone then. It would behoove us to record as much detailed data as possible about this wall, starting with the coordinates. Then we can get in touch with Fiona from the Foundation and pass it along. No Guardians discovered. Grim Garten 9th Domain incursion operation temporarily suspended. We'll still give you stuff for it though. Thank you. Let's see, what did I miss? We talked to some people in town. Nate's a little scared, but getting ready to go in. Aramis classmates are going to do their best to doctor footage to help us sneak in. Senator Ryan's talking to his daughter Ellie from Crossbell. Apparently, even they're prepping for potentially big things happening. Nothing too crazy. Reen Avatar MVP, very true. Let's see.
There it is. Getting sharper.
There we go. Doing my last upgrades here.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Ah, you have character skill stones. All right, nice.
Acceptable. I'm finer tuned now.
All right. Well, there's nothing else to do. That's great.
You can count on me for support.
Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
That's great to hear, Rufus.
You can count on me for support. Come back
Glad we got
anytime.
that one on the way out. That's great. That's great. Haven't heard that fucking thing before. Great, dude. Yeah, I reposted the. I posted the reposted that Yuri Lowenthal thing.
Could the goddess be up there?
So there's one thing that I'm questioning, chat, and it's just a prediction. We're gonna shoot off the dome, and then we'll find out soon. If you look at the key art of the game, the cover of the game, it's like it's got Van and Agnès, it's got the Grandmaster and the Eschaton Saint Nina in it. Got Kevin and Reen in it. But in the center, there's a big blue cube, and they have not shown me a big blue cube the entire game. I am assuming that's the walls. I think that's the walls base. Did you read the rest of my message about the joke? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just didn't think it was very good. I was diplomatic about it. I don't go here.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
It's what we've all been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Good luck, man. For those who missed the tail end of last stream, Maxim said he, with approval, he's gonna tell Yume that he's her dad. A group clad in suspicious cloaks was spotted gathering around the first district. That those AD louts? Told they don't pose a threat to the project, though. Even still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert for caution's sake. Better take no chance. Let's get the security unit cut off. Oh no! Who is it? Ah, it's Nate.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Looks like the ones who raised all the ruckus over the Memorial Park the day before last. That's all you have to go on. I'm afraid we must leave the matter for law enforcement. Probably nothing more than overly festive kids horsing around in costume.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now! Sweet mother of...
They actually built costume.
Take heed.
You who would be party to these false designs. Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Instigators of some sort, I presume, will engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. The EPD need not involve themselves. Escort the witnesses someplace safe and wait the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Excellent work.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in. Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
All right, we got the blue light. Going by the blueprints, if we infiltrate 5 Rs from this point, it should get us in the building. All you order? Think you can make it work? Piece of cake. This never does get any less absurd. Still, door's a door. Elaine, you would not survive a day in Kingdom Hearts. You ain't built for this shit. Well, here we are. We're in the White House. Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick, though, playing dress-up in those masked mooks via Shard. I had a feeling the videos I recorded of them might come in handy. Albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond. They were effortlessly athletic out there. I put them right up next to us warriors. Julian, especially, you can tell he really belongs in Class 7. One could attribute that to the instruction of Reen and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Oh right, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army. Breaching the security system during the split second its processing was occupied to upload that false footage was devious. Sort of ploy that only you and Bermati could have devised, isn't that right, Judith? Who, me? Haha. But anyway, Albert and them really pulled out all the stops for it. From table calculations to system architecture. Ren's crazy. Deploying camouflage. You can cover this many with just that. Doesn't mean we can keep it up forever. Your shadows will have a part to play. Step 1 is to free Ren.
Yes, begin broadcasting satellite channel.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground?
Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Ooh.
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnès.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
Alright, we're on the correct level for Ren. Let's check the other sides first. Ah! Here's the presidential's main room. There's the photos of the family, the computer. And these rooms locked down. Alright. Go break her out.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be? Sounds like it's worth looking into.
This would appear to be a security room. Guards are monitoring the feeds from the surveillance cameras put up throughout the office. We should be able to find out if Agnès is still in the building here. That's your cue, Judith. What's that sound? Instant sleeping gas, huh? Didn't know you used that sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Nobody knows what I do because fucking Grimcat isn't really relevant. They keep trying to make it. So there's where our super schoolgirl's cooped up. That would be the guest room at the other end of this floor. Glad to find her in good health, though it's worrying to see she's now alone. Agnès and Dominique are nowhere to be found. They were really taken underground. There's still a step forward. Where's the key card? No locations listed, but there are records of being stored in the president's workspace. Okay, we'll just go into his room then.
The president's room. The key card we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
Yeah, yeah, we're in a camouflage. We're in a stealth mode. Nobody can see us. We got the card now. Let's go.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Ren, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too.
I'm
Hold
gaming.
on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Man, I wish you did these mini games.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren.
I guess I could just shoot them with a gun.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Damn it! Save some shit for the rest of us to do, will ya? Does this mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? I've never even seen a spatially projected screen and keyboard before. Remember the Fool using something like those, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
The Society's face-based network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. Let's not. Maybe we presume the Underground Control Center is the facility in which they've confined Agnès.
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this. But for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnès.
Why even do something like that? It may pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and Agnès herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only recourse is to prize the truth from them both. Same goes for the third-degree Grammys again after we free her. Then there's whatever hole and corner part of the space program's lighting a fire under Hayue's ass. That's right. We have all have our answers to find before the rocket launches. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down before security finds us. Glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
I'm gonna be honest here, Ren. I never expected you to say you bet your sweet Bippy. That's fucking crazy. You're crazy for that one. Alright, I'll put you in.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Alright, let's make our way in. The entrance is somewhere. Here we go. And it's all green.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
That's the way to the underground control center? A giant elevator that's a service entrance. That seems someone's beat us to it. It'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Hey, what's up, guys? Did Ren really say that? She said that shit.
You bet your sweet Bippy.
It's only natural that they are posted in this location, being under the President's direct command. Oh man, this is the Alpha Company too. These are like the Hercules people on steroids, I think. Just what business does Arkwright Solutions have here? And we get asked the same of you, Elaine. As an A-rank bracer, I'm sure you're aware the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calvert and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. The Guild's restriction against interfering with government ceased to apply when you detained this young lady. Wink. To say nothing of the two that have been taken underground on that elevator, Agnès Claudel and Dominic Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which means the Guild is allowed to protect them. Don't kid yourself, neither the girl nor the old woman fit the mold of typical civvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your necks into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is that matters is my first part-timer, a damn irreplaceable one. I gave her very expensive gear. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party, so tough luck, we're gonna have to beat the shit out of you. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. They did manage to keep Old Town from getting so much of a scratch during the illusory coup.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Oh, hello.
It's the Divine Blade of Silk!
Second form, 99 Gales.
Oh.
Possible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn, but he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane.
Very true.
Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna.
So Miss Misarugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Oh, okay.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir? And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
That's good. I didn't put anything on her.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviton, though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere, whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviton, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Kronhite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnès back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
I've heard they're goated.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Yorda has left the party, but Shizuna has joined the party. Here we go. Deep beneath the Presidential Office Crisis Management Control Center.
Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company!
Yeah, there's some Marduk drones, too.
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndike were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do your worst.
There are so many of them! Look out! Rouse! Clean force!
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Let's see, we can get some side hits here.
Gale slash! We're done! Just try me. You're up, Aaron!
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Yep, Van's super built. He's always gonna crit with S
that's
breaks.
about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead.
Because he's boosted. And his crit steal double damage. If something gets stunned, God bless them. They're taking another 50% off the top.
This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir's strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndike. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
Yeah, it's not even Grendel. Yeah, this is just,
There's also a chance we'll run into more
our base
Hercules
form.
members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnès comes first and foremost.
Right!
All right. Going for broke here.
Yum! Alright, let's go. Final dungeon. Let's see. There's a device up there, but the ladder's out. And that's locked out too. All right, to the right.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I swing is some small fries.
Who wants hype beams? I've got them. See. All the music in this section onward are 10 out of 10s. Yeah, this is already really good. Very excited.
Ready to rumble.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're so damn strong, it's unfair, Ren.
There.
Here's some Hercules. I know you're just basic military, but you really don't deserve what's coming.
Combat over. Processing data.
Watch out. Spot him.
Hold on!
You're up, Aaron.
You know what to do, buddy.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the four fiefdoms. Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter.
Man, nice job, Aaron. I certainly kidded you out. Now I'm thinking about it, can't help but compare the action combat to Star Ocean, the Divine Force. Yep, this has significantly less like mechanics in it, but it's got a few things in it. But shout out to Star Ocean, the Divine Force, and most importantly, its main character, Raymond Lawrence. I will, as more of that game leaves my head, I will still remember his full government name.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
His sole name and the one battle theme that exists for normal fights in that game.
Let's go. Let's get this rolling.
Here it comes!
No more games.
Round them all up. We should go on the I'll end it here.
790k. We're done. Edge Maverick's like a cool name. Raymond Lawrence is just a guy, and that's what makes it funny to me.
That was some fine fighting, Baron.
Hold up. Give me them blocks.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center.
Fate lying guns, alright. He's alright.
Shelter in the facility. If they want it,
Bro wants to super dash. Oh my lord!
Why even build something like this?
Oh no! He's gonna kill us! He's gonna kill us! Oh no!
Just try me.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, we're good now. Alright, heals. Get the heals in, please. Alright, nice and refreshed. What we got? Sepith! Don't need it, but thank you.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
My, what a crowd.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Zillion impact. Let's get that roar in there. We of course need that blaster. And the beatdown. 789.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Ah. They're slightly below us.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attacks.
Now I need to kill everybody. We got a bunch of them right here.
Gotcha. There are so many of them. Look out.
You got this.
Show them what.
Just try me.
Boost gauge limiter.
My
unlocked.
chance.
Show them what you got.
Chew on this.
Huh.
You're crushed. Just try me.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, this thing's kind of durable.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Here to help.
I was trying to see if I could fish out Death Blow.
I'll cover you.
This should be enough.
Bonus round.
I gotta stop expecting casters to be able to do big damage. Aaron, show them the door. There we go. That's a big damage. That's a big meatball.
Oh hey, a treasure chest.
Oh hey, a Beowulf.
The more experience I...
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
The better I'll get.
Get this choreo down pat.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
That I will, but first this.
What a crowd. Do your worst.
Let's go.
Alright, game. Okay, you cannot cheese 2 Beowulfs to get 6S boosts at the start.
To get the upper hand.
I was hoping so. It would have been really funny.
We should go on the attack.
Green force.
Thank you.
My throttle. COC activate.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm gonna mess around with chain stuff here. I was like, that's one additional hit. We can cheese that a little bit more. 1 million broken! There it is.
Damn, these guards are packing heat.
Been waiting for it.
Can we get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
Ah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Because it's their power source. Either way, we should keep moving.
Go full throttle. COC activate.
Let's see. Get near him. There we go. Zillion. Howling Roar. Blaster. Oh, hold on. I don't want to leave you out. That would be rude. Zillion impacted. Okay, now what were we doing? Alright, that. Alright, and let's go back here. Hold on. Limited blaster. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we're done. Hecate. Hold on, Hecate's pretty good. I remember right.
Providing support.
Physical damage increases when HP is lower.
You're in capable hands.
I'll drop hit for it.
Skill set amended.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van. My, what a crap.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious. There, all pepped up again. Do your worst.
I guess we can take this place to L2, yeah.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
It's an elevator. They always put bosses in elevators.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
An assault frame in stealth mode.
So
Classic.
do it quickly.
Get ready.
Let's go.
This enemy's tough.
Alright, Zykeres. We're short by like one little pip, so attack surge.
And teach them their place.
Thanks.
Let's party.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray! Senses!
You're up, Aaron! Let's make a production out of this!
And since transformation lifted, no recast time, Van can go again.
Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Test your luck!
Boost
My
gauge
chance.
limiter released.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Boost gauge.
And OTK, let's go.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves.
The more
This place
experience
really
I
is
gain, the
fun.
better I'll get.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Calm down, women. Maybe we should bump it up for Nightmare. No. That boss don't matter. That's a filler guy. They even put him in the fucking field.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
I don't know if you guys were at the end of last stream where I wiped 2 times to fucking... to Prince Sharid.
Time for you to focus.
You got this. Just try me.
When they have bosses that try, that do fucking S breaks and Zoc light bonuses, shit gets real bad, real fast.
Van, your turn.
Show them what you got.
Just try me.
At your service.
Allow me to help.
Have some of this! Test your luck! Payback time!
Stop hitting women. Oh, that's cute. They healed each other. Didn't really do anything, but they healed each other.
There, all enhanced.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Getting engagement!
Take
this! Activating shards!
Show him that pummel.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Bridget be like, let's see. How we doing on How we doing on chesticles? Definitely gonna be short on enemies locked by a couple, but that's fine. 177. Oh, that checks out. Okay, we're getting ever closer. Anybody else want to come out?
Came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Yo, what's up, Cody? What's up, Kayla? Been a couple days. Your backup really saved your asses over the Memorial Park. Only makes the standoff a bit more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
So you'll admit that much, yet block our path anyway? Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
And that explains the things going on over with, in the Reen route. She too was exploited during the incident. The resulting shame may be a factor. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw down?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Special Operation Forces in white, the very best they have to offer. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last bunch.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic's civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
At least your heart's in the right place. Does this mean you learned combat tactics from my brother, Qasim Al-Fayed?
Yeah, we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Payback time! You'll pay for that!
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event!
We're done!
Just try.
We can win this! Unlock!
Engaging skill.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Man down!
Here to help. You have this.
Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter
It's
released.
clear to me how you were able to get this far. I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Payback time.
Bonk.
Time for a little payback. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Ooh boy. Ah, you all canceled right when I got buffs? That's just racist, frankly.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Rouse! Clean force!
Okay.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Alright, you've slightly annoyed me with that, so I'm gonna have to give you the whole thing.
Keep going, Dan.
I'm sorry, Cody. I can't hit a woman with billion impact.
Expect no mercy.
Here comes the closer!
Alright, shard field engaged.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh?
And you're going down!
You're screwed now!
Alright, shard field engaged. Boost gauge
Line
limiter
shield.
removed. I'll lend a hand.
Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
I'm sorry, bro.
Got your back.
Dan, activate your boost. Stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
I'll lend a hand.
Alright, that should finish it up.
Here comes the closer! Here goes! Take this!
Take this.
No!
Senses!
I've done my duty.
Strong as ever.
Well, what do you expect?
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Here we go. Now you guys can, like, hang out and not have to feel too guilty.
Curses. We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even for you, huh? It would seem that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
I have my doubts, but we'll see. This is the room where Agnès and Dominique are.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
You planned on going this way from the start.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
You could tell they weren't fully on board with it. Yet at the same time, it's evident they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better to focus. Yep, that's true. We're halfway there. Alright, let's keep pushing.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can force it back down now.
We're just devoted to the sprint.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Activate! Boost gauge limiter!
Thanks for the rare palms at the end of the game. Burn, Fear, and Bewitch disabled. Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Watch out. I spot enemies.
We got this. We don't need to fight every single thing that pops up. KZ proceeds to skip 55 enemies in a row. Ow. That progression seems to be that way. We're gonna go ahead and get this chest. We'll kill the guys next to the chest. You know, as a treat.
I won't be beaten.
Please. Alright, sharp field engaged.
Just a little bit late on reacting to that. He's got a little bit left. Yeah, 4 Beaston's gonna do it, no problem. Ah, targeted the other guy. Didn't know there was a second guy, if I'm being honest. Alright, take the sun ray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Florent.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let me handle this.
Anybody can make use of that, I wonder?
Skill set updated.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a kiss.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
My, what a crowd. There we are.
Let's see. Anything else here before I, yeah, let's get this chest in case this thing moves it. Clotho. Shit. Hold on. That's fucking big.
Understood. Providing support.
Art's damage increase when HP is lower.
Modified.
Yep, figured. We would have missed out on that chest.
It's searching time. Looks like some good loot.
Let's get this roll.
Tier all. That puts our let's put our chesticle total at 181. That's all the ones for this section. Final 6.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Shout to the pits. Alright, what do we got next?
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush. Guards up!
Okay, a little harder than last time.
Plus 2 of those new drones. Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Give me your worst.
Time to get serious.
Ah, I don't have enough juice to transform yet. I have an idea. Zoc to give me 200.
One more.
Here we go.
We'll take that.
And we still got the 4 moves active. And I have enough. Alright, we made it up.
I'll take that.
Okay. What if I can get both of you? I can with Halter. And Blaster. And Beatdown. There we go.
Here goes. Take this. Be gone.
private concert to steal your sense.
Test your luck.
Boost gauge limit.
No whammies.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge
It's time.
activated.
Boost gauge limiter.
Figured I'd be a little short. Shard jammer, huh? Well, he knocked us out of our battle. This must be that thing at the end of Daybreak 2 I missed out on.
Let's go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight,
That
did
wall
they?
seems
to lead to the central
friend.
sector.
Is the president up that way?
We're playing on hard this time, so if the final boss tries to do it this time, it has better chances of
We're here
working.
for Agnès and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Excalibur series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Chekhov's ship.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There's always ranged attacks.
I see me some small fries. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Galadriel, very nice.
Modest.
Let me. You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot.
You already have a Galadriel on, don't you? Shit.
Understood. Providing support. New skill.
There we go. That means our front party, except for Van, all have the ability to use items within an up to 15-meter radius. Alongside whatever their default is, so they should be able to throw shit from wherever.
Looks like some good loot.
Amber Heart. Seal, mute, blind.
Let's get this rolling.
What you're really capable of.
And with Van's accessories, he's also like immune to all
This place
statuses.
is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including those new battle drones.
Yeah, there's even Sheikah's plasma mines that vestige remains using.
I wasn't aware we had technology this caliber. From our Duke. I can't
Not a
figure it
chance.
out,
Stage
no
upgrade.
matter how I look at it.
Show us what you got.
Just try me.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got a green there. We got one there. Beastums.
Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter released.
We might get death blow. Nah, that's a miss.
Boost gauge limiter.
Ow. Rude. Give me my stuff.
Still get stronger.
Thank you.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Get this choreo down pat.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I know. Astreus. 15% chance of going into stealth after taking one hit.
You're in.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified.
Oh yeah, I should check for gems and stuff. Do you have any stones you could use? You got plenty of golds.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Warning.
Ow.
Threat detected.
I see me some small fries. Let's get to work.
I will say they have loaded this place up. The security here is more than I've ever seen these games do.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Have I read the new oh shit, it is Sunday. No, I haven't. I haven't, but I'll pick that up. I'll pick that up
But
after
considering
stream.
the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnès and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
which means Agnès really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnès herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another, and my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
I surrender.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I gotta beat the shit out of the people that read this game. Say that line again.
That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too.
What, we just not gonna do the letters for the last one? Fuck you.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Here it comes. There it is. That might be the last one, so we had to rock it.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're mad they can give you a line of her saying sklum. No, I don't expect them to say sklum. I know that it's wrong. I just hate that they're inconsistent. That shit's bullshit.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I will allow her to summon robots because I know I'm not going to be allowed to hit her. She's just going to throw orders at us.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards.
Oh, cool.
And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation.
I will say that wasn't expecting
And,
it.
well,
I was
you
not
know how it
expecting
goes
this
from
aspect.
there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said?
50 years from now.
Anchorville.
She's from 50 years in the future.
1259.
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yeah, that waitress is like her grandmother or something. That's crazy.
Yes. All the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
I'm gonna tase you now.
Back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for
Whoa.
my best friend.
Pepper 'em good, boy.
Owie. Okay, hold on. That was actually a large amount of damage. That was way more than I was expecting from these fuckers.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Something's coming.
Green Force!
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Hold on. Let's get the chain up. Watch it go up.
I need your assistance.
This is gonna be yum. All right, 2.5, 192. Let's go. Much better.
Brace yourself.
1 million damage!
Got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Barrier ain't it's called the
Burn in hell! Nuclear barrage! Test your luck! Here goes!
No achievement? I guess they're like, some people ain't gonna be doing 1 million.
Test your luck!
Would have appreciated it though. Let's see.
Come on, I'll take you any which way but loose.
Alright. Let's do Silvery Cross into Arcadia.
Not a chance. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh. Not a chance.
Boost gauge up.
Okay.
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary super service concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
This is true?
Activating skill.
Alright, zock it up, please. Thank you. Good to go. Alright, set up.
Here we go, there.
I'll back you up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Blaster and Sunray on this guy.
I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Oh, shucks.
That's how it goes. Well, what do you expect?
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down.
Bibbity boobity bobbity.
Agnès and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. Agnès!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
Thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell. I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
The hell, it's piping hot and fresh.
Find us anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
There's no message attached, but this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room.
It's what?
Cross my heart. Agnès and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, The time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnès comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch.
Man, you're such a bitch.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are,
Typical mom
follow up
behavior.
with a hug.
Abusive mom behavior. This.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Don't even bother. White compact, huh?
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnès end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear oh dear. So Agnès up and went, did she?
Hey, what's up, man?
A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnès up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnès is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
You can now move to the starting point of L3 from the travel menu. Also a side event. And a shop. Ah! Oh, it's Yoda Sacred. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, got a little startled. It happened again.
But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now.
No fooling?
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually
Oh, okay,
get you
so
somewhere.
Tio found a way to break us in.
Yeah?
Partially claiming the Ninth Domain will trigger an event as well as a final update to the Grim Garten scenario. Note that entering it, where President Grandmaster awaits, will advance the main story, causing the Grim Garten and side content to expire. Well, chat, we're gonna have to take a break.
Whoa, what a nice little chest.
But first,
Leave it to me. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
yeah, get fucking owned, dude. Feel like $1 million bucks.
Conducting search.
Ah!
Conducting search.
Ah! Oh, brother. Maybe I can follow after it now that it's going up now.
Conducting search.
There's a checkpoint over there.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Ah, damn, it's gonna hit me. Shit. My bad. Ah, damn, I got hit by that. It's alright, we'll wait. Yay! That wasn't that hard at all. Macho belt. Chest matters on. Open all 187 chests. All done.
Good
3 onyx
stuff.
steel
Not
and
one.
10 Panakias. Feels good. Feels good. You could probably make a true one. Ah, yeah, it's true. True. Okay, hold on. You! After accessing the Grim Garten, Van and crew used shortcut gates and other such means to hurry to the front of the Ninth Domain's innermost section. Awaiting them was a noticeable change to the Black Wall. Yeah, Agnès has been missing for a minute. Oh, hey, look! They opened up like a little pocket for us to put our key in. That's great. This man is utterly unfathomable. Plus, well, we may just have to play the hand he's dealt us. A data barrier of astronomically dense proportions dispelled in a single moment. You'd think you'd be surprised. think you're surprised about the professor never thought we'd breach it in his wildest nightmares. I think that means we may now proceed onward.
This here is where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Look who decided to make an appearance. Is that a sign we're nearing the end of the castle?
Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip, but it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Okay. Oh, hey, thanks.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
We feared the worst leaving you down in the underground control center, but I guess it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
So you're out playing, Fairy, huh? Yeah, I couldn't bring your go-to girl, if that's any surprise, but I did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Agnès Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Does that mean Agnès is okay? Just like the other teams? Thank goodness. I imagine she's on the moon with Dominique as we speak. As long as the system remains usable, stay linked in the background. The moment Ms. Claudel connects, all information and experience will be shared between her and her avatar. Technically, Agnès can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Oh, did we get teleported back? It would seem that the true 9th domain has been unlocked. We'll have to start over. Well, it's not like time's a-wasting. Okay, well, let's get to it. The entirety of Grim Garten's 9th domain is accessible. Yorda has returned. Agnès can be used in avatar form. Let's see. Party lineup. She immediately jumped up 10. That's funny as shit. Alright, she's back up to date. Yep, Kevin's got a bunch of buffs and stuff, which is why I keep him near the front. Let's see.
You can count on me for support.
Oh, okay. Sure.
That's better. You can count on me for support. Be careful out there.
Is this still my main setup? Yeah, it is. That said, you're no longer out of the systems. There we go. There's our Elite Four.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Okay, I wonder what the Grim Arena fight is.
Go for it.
God in heaven, I beg you to not put him in the main plot. Please seal Gerard Dantes in the challenge battles. The Dark Transcendence, maybe. Let's see. It's Gerard Dantes and fucking Auguste. Quite the doubleheader I see. Overlord Dantes and Auguste Dogma. I'm gonna poo. Okay, let's go.
My mind is clear.
Okay. Alright, we need multi-target.
Activating skill. Technique. Six-fold gales.
I keep forgetting to Zoc with this guy every time I start.
Be unleashed. Here I go.
It's cute that her Gale works on the sides instead of backline.
100 demon gales. Keep up. TOC activate. Sacred seal. Empower me. Still ain't done.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll do Cherub Shot.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Suck it!
Still ain't done.
And, yeah, just do another one of these.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. Get after it, Arkwright.
Welcome!
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Nah, keep it for big S breaks. Okay, you've taken a little less damage, so you're gonna get Zillion. You're both getting a halter. And don't seem to have enough to S break with them. All right, limited blaster and there we go.
Here comes the closer. Here goes. Take this. You're gone. No escape.
Alright, sharp field engaged.
He's like, fucker, stop it!
I'll lend a hand.
He's like, I still relevant? I'm like, no. Grandmaster City now. Woo! We're still there! Nice try, fuckers!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Things are gonna get dangerous as soon as they come out of this, but might as well enjoy it while we can.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Luminous Flux!
Stagger!
Stun? Oh yeah, yeah, you better pop this now!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I'll lend a hand.
We're still alive, bitch! Orphatic Force! Get fucked!
Here to help. Take this.
Here it comes!
Get scammed!
Radiant Sunray!
Fuck you, Dantes.
Here to help.
Guess who's alive?
Rouse! Clean force!
Anything back.
Activating skill. Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! They're down! Don't bother. I'm up. Activating skill. Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fleets woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Easy. Challenge battle completed. Godslayer conquered challenge battle 7. There we go.
Just tell me whatever you need.
A blowjob? I guess the sauna would be fine enough.
Feeling better than ever.
Okay, good warm-up. Now let's see what's at the end of this damn domain.
Good luck on your adventure. On my name as the Black Rabbit. Charge.
But more of a fun than a disappointment that is Grendel Shin.
Heading into the last domain.
Whatever the
He's
professor
super
has been
Vegeta.
searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused.
Burn away!
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. Let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Right. For Agnès.
Watch it. That one's big.
All right, let's rip.
Unleash a charge attack! There!
I'm taking my time on these quick arts.
Burn away! Open wide! Burn away!
Okay, we're ready to go now.
Remain calm, everybody. There! Thunder! There! 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 Thunder! Bam! Yeah!
Activating skill.
Got you. Kick through me.
And Omper. Okay, we're clear.
Assail them from
Last memento orb.
You make that sword sing, Green.
All right, we'll do that after we're done. Another big guy.
Be mindful about this. Let's go.
I like where this is headed.
Go. They locked, yeah, they locked an R-Star behind 500 quick arts. It's ridiculous. I'm like, dude, that move ain't fun enough to make me want to do it 500 times. If you let me mash it to like shoot a bunch of them, maybe. Like I gotta like hold it. I have to have EP for it. You're asking for a lot, game. Very immature of you. Like, grow up, dude. Let's see. Get close to him. Do that, that, and that. Cool.
Sharp field engaged.
Oh, hey, this thing lived. I guess I was focused more on the other guy. My bad. Green, make its guts fall out. Thank you.
No time for standing around.
You make that sword sing, Green.
There's a nightmare!
Yeah, I'll probably do it, but definitely not at the end of this.
Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Like the end of many games, you know. There'll be a contact time where I care enough to check off anything I miss, but it's a limited time. I'll probably get it in that pocket.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks a bundle, Arkwright.
No more games.
That's 5 powerful foes. Never played any of these on Nightmare. I did Sky First on Nightmare. It's not too bad. Sky First, maybe have to do an additional playthrough because they're like, you could do Nightmare and raise everything's level by 50. And I'm like, haha, no. No. I'll play on Nightmare, collecting everything I missed, and then do one more with the inflated levels on very easy and fucking fucking dog walk the rest of the game. And that felt great.
Nice. Let's move it along.
Let's continue. Treasure acquired.
Alright, we'll pick based on which one. Yeah, we're doing this one. We're doing this one. The other one said field battle, and I'd rather shoot myself in the head than do a field battle achievement.
Well then, let us begin.
We are not doing that shit. Fuck that. Wonderful Cosmo. Huh. I guess this is what the thing was. Here I was thinking the giant celestial glowy cube in the center of the key art might be like the wall that surrounds the planet, but I guess it's just the final domain of the garden. Same problem you had last game. This one rest. It's so evil. Damn. I almost missed mine. Kevin 3. That you do the fight with Jita and them, and then they take you into Cray. Not telling you there's a vendor in the room before Cray's ruin that has a recipe in and a treasure.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Glad I fucking went back. They tried to fucking sneak me out. They tried to sneak that shit past me. I got real mad. The sheer fucking audacity of these fucking games. They don't want you getting these rules. But no, I'm gonna get them. How goes it? We're in the side dungeon, doing its final section before we enter the final fights and stuff in the final dungeon.
Round them all up.
Go at it full force.
I'll end it.
Shakes.
I'll help out.
Oh, there was something over here. Green, kill it.
I'll help out.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
As bad as past games, though, where you so much as sneeze. Oh, yeah, the early games are terrible. The early games are what made me hate the checklist style of content that they do, because, like, you have to be this inhuman beast.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Alright, let's do the quick art. Bit of a pain, but we need to get it done.
Should we take our time here?
Sky First retains the final book requirement of the original, which is Anton standing next to a building, watching a girl who circles the building. You need to have her circle like 3 times, which takes a few minutes to get the last book. They put markers on it now, but I forgot how ridiculous that shit was. I'm like, I'm glad you kept it. I'm glad you made it, like, understandable by humans, because nobody was gonna fucking get that normally. Okay, let's see. Perform an S-craft, and then we can leave. Green! Shizuni, you can do one too if you want.
Think you can break this?
You are significantly weaker than Green. Okay, good to know. New Mario Galaxy movie trailer with Yoshi. Yeah, I did see that.
Nice. That went great. Thanks a bundle.
They got a shot with Yoshi, with Baby Mario and Luigi, and a Super Scope. So I guess they're just doing Yoshi's Island and Safari for a scene at once. I don't know what's going on with that. They definitely used to make their games with the intention of you new game plussing it multiple times to get everything, and I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. I will say I do recall many people when the Sky remake was coming out going, oh, I'm really worried that they're gonna bloat the main game. So I got some data here for you. I put every YouTube playlist of every Trails game we've streamed since last year into a generator. It was James. He's stupid. He's always got to be the guy that has the worst takes on Falcom of all time. Cold Steel 3 took me 3 days and 14 hours of streaming. Cold Steel 4 took me 3 days and 9 hours. Reverie took me 2 days and 20 hours. I off-screened a lot of that corridor. Daybreak took 3 days, 6 hours. Daybreak 2, 2 days, 13 hours. This one has taken me 3 days and 1 hour and a half as of combining time so far and the stream so far. Sky First, 1 day, 23 hours. Significantly shorter game. They did not fucking bulk that up that much.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Looking at the data there, I'm like, damn, yeah, fucking we.
I hope I got enough data from
That shit is not filled that much at all. I have like a shit ton of DMs.
Where should we go next?
He's game press. He should know better. Devs always lie about their playtimes. They inflate it.
Loot obtained. Loot obtained. What incredible power! The last obstacle between us and victory.
That looks cool. That looks really cool, actually.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Of course!
I feel good as new.
Still thinking about James spoiling Nick on horses 5 minutes after Nick bought it. Still thinking about how I was only about to get started with Reverie when James spoiled me that Reen's only in 20% of this game. Alright, let's go. Hey, there he is. There's my big guy.
Excellent! Excellent!
Ooh!
The chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind,
my inquisitive mind.
Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No. They most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
What did I do? Oh, I told Chad about what you spoiled me on this game.
Set up the goalpost.
I wasn't able to do it for like the 3.5 games in advance you did it on.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we
What's up, Green?
missed
Love you.
each other until now.
Welcome to the show. We're doing this, and then we're gonna go beat the game.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
What he's spoiling you on. If he told me how much Reem was in this game 3 games in advance, I'm gonna hold that shit forever.
As if. How many times do I have to say
dick.
no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place?
Nah, we hacked and opened up a door or something. Don't you worry about it,
By
honey.
no possible means could you have penetrated the Darsh Cordeligan, my unassailable data barrier!
The what?
On the contrary.
The what?
We broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible.
True.
Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
I'm just wondering what we're gonna fight here.
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
That's true. That's just bad game design.
A salient point.
I'm gonna get your ass right now.
Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the
Is he
late
like the
Saintus.
Gilbert? No, he's just like a big evil scientist.
Still your tongue. I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullon your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His
True.
disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
Yo, once again, they have mentioned Gaius 45 times in this game. I'm gonna need Gaius to come back in the next game.
You don't say. This is the church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right?
Like, Gaius comes up every 10 hours of gameplay. It's fucking awesome.
If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more. I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter.
You know, he's kind of right. We're just kind of like talking. We're not really doing anything.
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight?
Oh.
Truth be told,
Oh.
stuff you're looking into takes a back
Oh.
seat for us.
Oh.
Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
Let me get him going again.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact.
Picking Gaius is one of the guys I like from Cold Steel 1, and apparently hitting the jackpot immediately is crazy.
But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after
Unofficial
our
rough.
speech is
Okay, we're
complete.
counting that, yeah.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
That's kind of boss as fuck, actually.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember? Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What?
set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
I like how this game added the lore detail that he fucking hates the three disciples and thinks he's above them.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the three disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient.
Alright.
Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
Yoink. Yoink.
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige.
Okay.
However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Oh my!
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Thanks, man.
Versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
Alright.
You refer to the ions.
Fucking
Yet that
ion
isn't one of the
merchant.
three variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
What was that? Theta? Finalized Divine Archaism. Or Orbal Golem if you're gung-ho.
Meet the ion type Epsilon.
Epsilon.
The line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garten's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but
Hey,
its
he said
speed
above
and
0.
powerful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to
This is like when
discern.
Windows skipped
Right.
Windows 9.
We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on,
Sorry for insulting the Ion. Like,
fill the fray! Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as it can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new Enforcer can really do.
All right, it's boss time. Here to help.
let's see.
Let's have a look-see.
Level 69. Okay. Alright, go.
Give it your best. I'll cover you.
Catholic Beast mode. Let's see. I didn't come in here with full juice. It's gonna take us a little bit to get ready. That's fine. The drone shop gave me a lot of capsules for such a time to waste all of them.
Let's get serious.
Here we go. Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Get after it, Arkwright.
Let's see. I just need you to kind of like farm.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work of a genius.
Ugh.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit.
Ooh.
But repelling this ion comes first.
Gargantuan buffs on that
Everyone
guy.
ready to put this 4 SPG to bed?
Go right ahead.
My mind is clear.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Roar! 1, 2, 3!
And upper.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Activating skill.
Roar! 1,
And 2.
Slice! Don't bother. Take charge, Kevin. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly,
2 should be
holy
fine
spears
for
of
now.
Space. Pierce unholy spears of time by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Let's go.
Boost gauge augmented.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now!
That statement means nothing, by the way. I just wanted to let you know. They just thought those words sounded cool.
Think you can break this?
Gauge upgrade. Wrong move.
Bonk.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Are you sure? Owie, 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 owie. Bonk. Owie, 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 owie. Bonk. Bonk.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Damage received 1.5. That's a little dicey, but thankfully most of its turns are done. Bro should have done that way beforehand.
Here we go, there.
I'll back you up.
I'd like to get the multiple moves, but we need more boost, sadly. Okay, fine.
Activating shock command.
Appreciate that.
I don't want to underestimate this guy. He'll probably eat my butthole. There we go.
Alright. Sharp field engaged. Allow me.
Activating skill.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Don't bother.
Yeah, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
Even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Luminous flux!
Boost
Get
gauge
going,
delay
Dan.
exceeded.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Stun. Looks like. Very nice. Okay. Let's see, are you sparking still? No. Okay, yeah, deep duality. Oh, wait, no. No, it no longer has any of its buffs, actually. Okay, and if that's the case, just hit him with Shikitagara.
Really neat. Yeah. Shiki Kagura! Shall we? Here. Think you can break this?
I'm here to help.
Let's see. Do I have any spark out of this? I don't. Okay, so it's just gonna be 2 hits. Zillion impact and And a Hulk.
Pulverized! Here goes! Take this! Shakes!
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
HDR processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got.
Ooh, it's green. It's green. Let's see. We've dealt about almost 1.2 million to this guy. Pretty saucy.
Don't hold anything back.
All right,
I'll handle this.
we're gonna call in some specials here. Boost recovery.
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand. Keep pace.
Okay, that's good. That's pretty much what I wanted right from the jump there. Next turn on Zoc.
Yeah. I'm up. Spirit unification.
All right, back up.
I'm up.
Let's get a side hit.
Activating skill.
Got you. Keep clear me. Slice. Don't bother. If you would.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance. Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
Turn. Just try.
Another 137.
Spiritual nemesis circuit Sigma constructed. Now all that's left is. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's
Reflect and
finish this.
regen.
Bluster out of you.
All canceling debuffs. Alright, so it looks like I gotta hit the thing a couple of times. Alright, well, I got some ideas.
Activate.
I'll cover you.
There. Here goes. Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan. Take this. All right. Sharp field engaged.
As if.
Wrong move.
There we go. Both of its guards are down now.
Wrong way.
I'll help out.
Take this.
Here it comes. Shakes.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
How dare you?
Okay, well, she's that debuffed.
I'm pulling out. I'll take it from here. Shining flower. Give us your blessings.
Appreciate that.
Follow my lead.
Alright.
Non-stop.
Non-stop.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Definitely couldn't get this in the 40 turn limit they usually give these bosses, but I got pretty close. That's just mostly hard mode for you, inflating the health. Okay. Alright. Finish it up.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold.
That wasn't too bad, honestly.
Into an intangible form. Purge, rush. Rage, sword, gleam. Ashen slash.
And we're out of there.
Luminous flux. Don't bother.
You brute! How dare you hurt my epsilon!
One step closer to reaching my peak. I'll hone it further.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
McBurn jump scare.
Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone.
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Yeah, but
Demon
Vans
Lord?
is really lame.
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are? F. Novartis?
Now that you mention
Give me that again.
it, Van.
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garten abyssal stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Oh, nice.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998.
Cycle, huh?
Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbal Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
Oh, well, that explains the deal.
I found it. I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away. Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
We're not allowed to do that.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Yo, what's happening, Grandmaster?
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garten. As for the abyssal stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
I had assumed he was like real tired with the bags on his eyes, but damn. That's my goat. Hello.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster.
Oh my god, hi.
It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not.
Significantly more interesting Protac should have seen you first, but I guess we can have Van.
That, too, was an inevitability. O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhorde, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh my god, yay.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Grats on 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
Thumbs up.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
That's right. Ow. Okay, we're good.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grim Garten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grim Garten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
That's like the business email whenever they fire someone. Your future endeavors will be very exciting. Many points of concern yet remain for the record that drove Novartis delirious with joy to the lingering words of the society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster had said, there were other priorities that demand, stuff. That was close.
No hard feelings.
The devil told you that. Defeat Grim Garten's boss. Aramis double S.
Shock one up.
500 Blitz.
Good stuff.
And 150 Zox in
Shock
command
one up.
combat. Nice. Let's have a look here, chat, now that we've had our wonderful Grandmaster conversation. What are the requirements for S on this? Clear 2 times and complete all boss missions. Clear 6 times and complete all things. And select a monster chest. Ah, God, that's so much stuff. Six Onyx Steel. Okay, I can get away with not doing it then. Okay. Well, we won't do it on screen. I won't torture you. Oh, of course I'm going to do the Memento. I just wasn't going to redo that dungeon 80 million times.
I'm out of time.
Alright, this is probably going to be Agnes' mom.
It's been 26 years.
since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her.
Age got beast mode.
If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry, I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnès already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. Now can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it.
I'm looking for someone like 7 or 8 up.
I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Oh, she's talking about how important he is. Okay, I thought it was the other thing. Sorry.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon.
You do take after her quite a bit.
Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though. It's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnès, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnès. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Hey, we got it. That was a really good scene. I've been holding it in when I see folks say the rejection was final. There's a very important thing that everyone needs to understand. She's on the cover. She's the fucking heroine of the game. They had a scene where they mentioned her, and Elaine said, I can't beat that. I'm like, I wonder what that means. Like, come on, guys.
I shall see to any maintenance.
Shifting to maintenance.
Let's see. Do you have Noble Gem on? You fucking don't. Put that shit on. She's already purchased a chair. Let's not use cuck language here. That's misogynist. We need to be better. Do better. Alright, are we refreshed fully? Yeah, it looks like. No, we're not. No, we're not, because Van has like missing some stuff. Alright, let's go the thing.
You can count on me for support.
I feel reinvigorated.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
Both of them got really good scenes that pushed their relationship, but, you know, Agnès' was the end of Act 2. I'm not going to count anything about the Connect event, because they already said that they regretted putting hers in a Connect event for pacing reasons. Shout out to Aaron aiming for Judah's mom. Shout out to Aaron's so good. That said, he does not have the riz of Crow. Good lord. That fucker already started picking up ladies in the first hour of this game. He's like, yo, let me try some shit real quick. I guess I have to go up to that. Sure, let's run it.
Watch out for range.
He immediately tries to grab Rosette, and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, eyes on the fucking prize. Okay. let's get one step forward to the end game of this game that they that a cliffhanger that will be so uneventful that it will explain why they decided to do 2 remakes instead of telling us what's next.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Back to full strength.
2 remakes so far. I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to say so far on things because it comes off as trying to defy what I said. Shut up.
Back to full strength.
Be gone.
Agnès.
But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind
You don't need this many doors. I think Costume would have been enough.
No longer everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now. Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnès too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right.
It's a Trails game. They never stop talking. I don't know why you're asking for one.
There will be no turning back from here. We best be sure we're fully prepared.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, good. They got them all plugged in over there.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkwright Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
Yeah, can you tell me about the space stuff now? Please?
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a
Reed's
second,
fighting
folks.
Yunka Fire.
Citizens of Calvard. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Yep, everyone's doing their fights right now.
It's Agnès.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore Agnès on her birthday!
Very true.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Wait,
Ugh.
where'd they come from?
Ugh. Ugh.
Both of them are to have left this
Ugh.
world after the death game
Ugh.
in Aracion.
Ugh.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what
People
to do
whose
with us
whose
as well.
favorite main
And
character
just
is
like
Van
that,
have
we were
a
handed off to Marduk.
what I can only describe is a century of torment by getting the worst villains in the franchise over and over again. Bring back Lloyd!
Let us just say it is in the same manner as your
Lloyd wouldn't have done this to me!
Huh. So that's the story.
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Aracion? That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then
Oh my
resuscitated in an
Jesus
artificial
Christ.
body much like my own.
I see. So what appeared at the Genesis Tower were actually summoned souls, made corporeal. But upon the eradication of their transitory forms, each soul returned to the respective brain with which it was linked.
Fucking Cold Steel haters that love the Daybreak games must be lobotomized. I
Do not
swear to
judge
God.
this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed
If you
far
saved
more
them,
preferable to
Marduk
Gerard
says they bailed them out.
Dante's
Fucking
Melchior.
who cares? They're like,
Of course,
we need
with
Alexander!
an insurance
Do you
policy of
though?
sorts, should either attempt to betray
Do you
or
need either
exploit
of these at all?
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
Marduk's Suicide Squad for the biggest losers ever!
A rather charitable
Our necks are in the noose here, precious. So go on, chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top.
I could have just fought Cass.
Tell us all about this
I would have said it
Project
was hype.
Leviathan, Mr.
You
President.
didn't need to do this.
I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage.
Don't worry, I'm reading and retaining the information. I'm
One
just
who
trying
knows
to
the
not have a
truth of
crash
this
out
world
right now, and it's really
as a
hard.
citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself. As a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father. I have a duty to stop the cradle of time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Yes.
Our world is imprisoned?
Yes.
Cradle of time?
Yeah, we keep, like, looping.
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak.
I'm good. I'm better
albeit
now.
ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction.
Oh, never mind. I'm fucking falling apart again. Stop!
The great collapse.
Stop!
This protection is made possible by means of a security... No, of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clay.
How the fuck these guys come back more than Osborn did?
There are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant.
Even I hate this fucking guy.
Time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Alright, your goal is to kill the Septarian of time. Alright.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager.
I'm putting a
Your
gun in
little
my mouth after the
voyeurism
stream,
got
just
caught in
letting you
the
know.
act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Hey, what's up, man?
Mr. Thorndyke.
Ms. Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Gramhart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnès among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnès' mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnès to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith.
True.
Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnès and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together.
We did do that.
Using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grand's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4 SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan, as are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid, Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
We just really needed 2 people to make the 4 stack. There weren't many other there were many options.
Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play.
Given our
disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin.
Here's the first phase of our final boss sequence.
Prepare to be intercepted.
In Cold Steel 3, we're thinking Vulcan, and we're thinking Gideon. We'll bring them back and put them in the first phase.
Got a turn like me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Go all in on her.
What am I thinking? Alright. Okay, let's see. Half, 1.1 million. Okay. Sure, understood. Let's hit him with a spell immediately. Zoc. Go, my whale! I knew I should have put spells on this ass wipe. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. We got a lot of boost. There's that.
Let's wreck shop.
We should go on the attack.
Feast your eyes on me. Test your luck.
All resist? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Test your luck.
Here to support.
Oh, radiant wings.
Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance.
My chance.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
Is that, yeah, Romance of the Four Beastums? Yeah, it's funny as that.
Boost gauge limiter. Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastums. Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. We're kicking your ass.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party.
Well, at least I appreciate them letting me get the chain
Now
effects this
close your
high.
eyes.
Grand.
Okay, you guys have a turn now. Go ahead and nuke me.
Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can. Better believe we will. Now let's do this.
Goated soldier. I think he's getting weaker because the losers are hanging out.
I stick my flames on. It pains me to become a cobra. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arclight.
Use every tool.
Alright, we're gonna be on
at your
recast the
disposal,
whole time.
including the divine blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
It's over! You're crushed! Vortex Breaker!
Cool Psycho Crusher. Alright, take 13k.
Your days are numbered.
I like Kincaid's S-Break because it just feels like a Tekken 8 super.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Still alive. Alright, take 16k.
Deploying shield.
He's like, you haven't damaged me enough to unlock my break yet, I guess. Alright, take 15k.
Barbados Raid!
Take 15k.
Finally free from Armada. So why would you?
Running aside being leashed by Marduk, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just
Hey! Never punish.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Go full throttle. It's not even COC activate.
I'll cover you.
There.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
One more.
Okay.
Here we go. There.
He's like, hey, fuck you. Fuck you, actually. Don't do that shit. I'm going next, just letting you know. Alright, if you want to do it, go ahead. Get fucked, idiot. 90% damage down. Good luck with that one, loser.
very flesh be seared. Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
Let's see that damage. 1,097. Here's 17K.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
No, I need to focus on getting Agnès back.
What was your reaction to who came back? It was a crash out that was maybe the most monumental.
Take this! I'm here to stop you. Disaster Ray!
I'll lend a hand.
Back from the dead, huh? There really is no rest for the wicked.
The battlefield calls a soldier like me.
Low-key becoming an enemy to asset reuse, but only for Trail's bad guys.
Who has his own ties to your home. I challenge you, lost soul of the North.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
Keep going, motherfuckers. It's point one. You ain't doing shit.
I'll lend a hand.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard! Don't screw with me!
Dude, can you believe they canonically made the one you killed was the only one you could call him?
Certain odds will prove more pertinent.
It's not even close.
Don't talk to me right now. I'm going through a lot.
This isn't over.
Going through too much.
Precision!
No use.
Test your luck! Here goes!
No whammies.
Precision! No use! Test your luck!
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President.
Dropping frames? Ah, yeah, start dropping frames now. That's bad timing.
You'll have to win the right. Test your luck!
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Yeah, of course they throttled me now.
To it, Eau Claire! Let's party!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Last thing I need are people laughing about a thing that truly enrages me, but alright, it is what it is. Alright, let's go.
I'm pulling out.
I've got this.
There we go. Refresh if you're behind.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Maximum output. Transmitting code. Deploy.
I cut the bit rate in half. It'll look good on the video. Alright, let's go.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Ready. I'll end you!
Shall we tidy them up?
Initiating
Give it up.
drive.
It's over!
What goes around? Initiating drive.
You guys take more damage doing anything at all than you do hitting me.
What goes around?
I'm here to stop you. Disaster Ray!
What goes around?
We'll take that.
Okay, here we go.
Show me what you got.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer. Here goes. Take this.
Take this. All right. Sharp field engaged.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
So you've outdone me. However,
Keep it moving, Catra.
One skill coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
There we go.
My chance.
Use a shit at what you got.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. We're done.
Out of here.
Push this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
That's how it goes.
I leveled up.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to
He
give?
has his own Catholic beast mode.
Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back.
Ben has the title of strongest now, right? Yeah, but his writing is so bad that he becomes like 25th strongest, sadly.
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnès' birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over.
True.
And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff.
Uh-oh.
20, 19.
Okay, here we go.
17, 16.
Die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
With this,
6,
Project Leviton's final phase is now in motion.
1. Lift up.
CNN, it's official news. This is it. They've been teasing this launch for fucking 80 hours. They've been teasing the Space Force for like 3 games. Oh, I miss you guys. George W. Bush watching the fucking thing go up. I miss you guys too, also. Alright, let's go!
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off.
I love when they played her theme for the first time in the early game, and I went, oh, this is gonna be the best song in the game, huh?
This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Cameras, bro, give us a second. Sometimes a character shows up and their theme plays, and you're like, oh, that's the theme of the game, huh?
Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia.
I love that they're like, prepare the footage for the public that we faked in advance.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur.
They said this earlier, and I had forgot.
25,000 Selch. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
If it fails, they gotta do it.
At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
All right, lock in. We made it. It's the dome that covers space.
No skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets.
Space is fake, bro.
But you have to wonder where Adios went.
What's the series about? Well, right now, we're trying to break the dome.
All of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real.
I can't believe that Smiling Friends episode was what Trails was doing this whole time.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in
and there's the fake footage they're giving everybody.
Triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students.
His name is Yang Kronhite, actually. Good old Yang. Uh-oh. And these two were already aware that space was fake.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Other versions? Some stuff happened a few games ago. Don't worry about it. Sometimes we like making multiple endings canon.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
This is a fucking nightmare.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Lock in, bitch. Break that fucking dome. God, it's so sick! Excalibur AX.
Off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Kronhite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, of course. You two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at?
Yeah.
As much as I dread the thought,
what were we looking
could
at?
it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that
also,
some
yes,
force has
canonically,
been presenting us humans with
the
a
world
false
of Trails
sky
is flat.
since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
No franchise has the balls to do that 13 games in.
And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even.
We gotta fake the footage or everyone will go insane.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests.
This shit's crazy. And that's ignoring the fact that we're almost at the universal reset.
Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say...
Anyway, we're gonna use that Gundam Alto to defeat the gift of the goddess, the Septarian of Time, that creates universal reset loops.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed.
Oh, cool! Cool!
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on the stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere.
Yeah, that album, the Zemuria Grand Odyssey 19999 was referencing this. That's great. I got the glitch? Aw, oh, damn. Open your log and match play a bunch. Okay. Okay, we got it. Thank you, chat.
You estimate 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
There it is, the cube. The cube on the cover. I'm glad they had a solution. We do not need to... There was no save. I don't want to fight those guys again if I can get away with it.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence. Our objective, rendering Legyarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Fucking cool, dude!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleet.
Our other Septarian, yes. Sky had one.
Hostiles are descending.
Crossbell had one.
Launching independence
Ereboni has
1
2.
through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Septarians are basically these gifts from the goddess, one for each element. So as you play the games, you go, ooh, I wonder what's showing up next. This one ended up being kind of obvious, given how much time shit they've been doing. Alright, let's go.
All demi answers met their marks. Target structure now partially
Demi
exposed.
answers.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result?
He just threw 8 nukes at that.
And weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding.
Reminder, you know, we set this place up as America.
They cannot
We
be
gotta have them do
terrestrial,
something American.
A fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Nuclear weaponized orbital rockets, independence answers.
They're nearly 10
Stop making nukes sound cool!
Of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per the request,
You can't pull shit as a bomb!
all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Damn it all. I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher-conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Oh boy, here they come. Holy fuck!
Cannon fire! Beat me!
Huh. Get a load of that.
Ha! Go the other way!
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Oh god. I'd lock in, use your funnels. Yeah!
The endless sea of stars.
The fake footage!
Like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria.
That's so sick!
Goddess herself.
Oh my god!
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way.
Allow me! Ow. Thank God I got funnels.
Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards to a frontier no one has seen before.
Meow. 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 Okay. Let's see. Shining Burst, Glare Tempest, Lightning Slash, Expel Rain. Go for it! Oh boy! Alright, no S-Crabs, but we can nuke with these.
Guardians of the chest would be tough, but I don't want to waste time with you, small fry.
Hey, Shizuna. Oh, I see. So Shizuna and Kasum give you stuff. That's neat.
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm.
They got a lot of fuckers, don't they? Ah, nice whiff, jackass. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess we can. Yeah, we should bend. Ah, okay. We have very little delay when we do that. Neat.
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm.
Ooh, we got some nice crits coming in on this one. Nice.
Don't even bother! This is it! Huh? You're done! Yeah.
I like it. They're like, we're gonna skip all those turns. We want them hitting you now. That's fucking hilarious. They're like, fucking, let him go.
Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle.
Hurdle, Garuda, fight!
Yeah. Something for ya. Down. Fire.
Ooh, we get a bunch of burst off that too.
Activating boost.
Let's see, yeah, that's good. That.
Don't even bother. You're done. You're done. Yeah. Huh?
Man, that was
This
sick.
is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow.
Now that we're finished with that fight, chat, you're on
Answers
thin ice.
1 through 8 are breaching the
Tread
atmosphere
careful.
and arriving in sequence. Guiding answerers 1 and 2 toward coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good. And do it full throttle.
Damn!
First answerers, direct hit. Continuing with lock-on guidance. About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are.
Well, there it is. They touched the cube!
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing speed value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septerian which governs time. Lycaon's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Lycaon. So that's the Septerian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Well, you started cracking it open.
7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Leg yarn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Oh, cool.
Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Woohoo! Eat that!
Eat that!
Score
Time
one for
God device.
humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnès, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes, look out!
Hey, what's that?
That's...
Cool.
No! On your right!
That looks kind of familiar. Well, that's real bad.
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
I'm glad Rufus knows whether it's the real one or not. He's so smart with it.
Error raised in Marduk's Risk Management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
James, please be careful. I'm not done yet. You're so bad.
The same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident.
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so...
What do you mean, come on? The game isn't over yet!
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What a horrible landing spot. Oh. Oh, never mind.
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality. Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
Oh, it's the statue.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
Oh.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
All right, let's save.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
Did you make a separate save before you entered? I made a save before I went through the doors to fight Qasim, if that's what you mean.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance.
I've made separate save slots for every inch of the game. Anytime I save, it's on a new slot.
Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Fucking sure!
Renee, of all the rat bastard. Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee!
Got his ass immediately. That's hilarious.
No.
Oh, we're about to have some bullshit happening.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
The White Dawn.
Oh, god damn it. I figured. Fucking here we go!
Renee, you...
But how?
Okay, I guess this is the best Grendel we've seen so far.
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
10 minutes to grand reset.
Grendel Shidai!
So be it. Behold the third armored beast.
When the soul is
Survivor
nomad.
of Zoga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shidai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown. Ever the naive idealist, Van.
The fight against Grendel Shidai will involve the entire party, preparing all characters as fully as possible as advised. Select the members who will participate in the first half of the battle. The latter half will consist of Van and any characters left in reserve. Okay, let's see. So is first half the top line, Chad, or the bottom line? I guess it's Van in reserve, they said. Okay. Okay, so so Van's gonna be in both then, because he's up there. But reserve's down there. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we should just make sure we have killers in both slots. Let's see. Yeah, this seems fine. Sure. Second half's like gonna be our big one, so. Alright, I think we're ready to go then. Chat, try and be a little less annoying during the end of this, please.
Enough talk. I'm taking you down.
Damage dealt 0.1. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn something on here.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
1.5 million, Jesus.
Keep your guard up.
Burn in hell! Kill up
Holy fuck!
That's far enough.
Make your move.
There.
I'll take that.
Reset.
Alright, understood. Under-fucking stood.
Hunter down! Mirage guard!
There we go.
I'll take that.
Alright, I'll play it slowly.
Make it count.
With haste! Soul Raider! Here I go!
Thank you, Diamond, for allowing that great message. I was going to, but I'm busy.
What ails?
Okay.
Let's party.
Initiating
Let's aim for stun, I guess.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Make it count. Balls in your course.
Pulverize! No escape!
Item orders should come to use. I got a bunch of these like in the last stream. Not much of a hoarder, but thankfully the drone shop had a bunch of capsules that keep re-rolling. I did the one boost there just to make sure that Aaron auto crits. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need stealth.
There. Push back.
Here comes a giant fist! Woo! That was quite the uppercut. That scared the shit out of me. He still hurts a little bit, even despite the fact that I've lowered his damage by 70%. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. He's boosted, so his evasion rate's like super, super high. Let's see.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Oh, that's bad! Well, thankfully he's not doing big supers with this, but getting fucking 3 turns in a row is crazy. The uppercut has delay? That explains it. Oh my god, dude! Dude, what is he, Guile?
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a single thing
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Balls in your course.
Ah, that's rough. Ah, that's rough. Okay, there we go. I'm like, can I get one? Thank you.
Now it's my turn.
Fuck you, dude.
Down.
Nuh-uh.
My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive.
Make your move.
Burn in hell! Anguilla barrage!
Bonk!
Test your luck! Here goes! A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastos!
Boost gauge limit released.
No escape.
We'll take that.
Okay. Alright, what can we do here?
What ails you?
Let's party! Balls in your course.
The defense down's nice timing. Stun!
Alright. Sharp field engaged. Let's get all coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Bio!
Beep, 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 beep.
Dunamis! Driver!
Boost gauge in hand. Go!
Balls in your court.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Got your back.
Still stunned, huh? That's great news.
Make it count.
I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Take this. Here it comes.
Y'all mind if I crack the sky real quick? But that's not all. EX chain.
I'll lend a hand.
Boom, baby.
What the?
Oh, cool. Ow. Ow! Alright, phase 2. I guess we're gone now!
That's how it goes. High level. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, let's fight on the moon then!
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. No matter what.
Yeah!
Enough with your self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own evil. And I'll just do the same.
Guess we're just doing action combat on the moon!
I'm tossing you aside, Grenade Kincaid! Then go ahead, I'll ride. I'll flip you! Stand down!
God, this fucking rips!
Too slow. Are you done already? After all that bluster? Ha! Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie.
Oh boy. Alright, keep locked in. Oh, holy shit! Now get the fuck out. Yo, what's up, dude?
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, then. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. So let's close this finale out.
Activate!
Bottom! Boom! Well, here we go. I saw. That did 5,000 damage after lowering it by 90%. Fucking absurd. Okay, what's up, strongest warrior in the universe? How you doing?
Raging winds.
Swallow all in your path. Miss me, Sarugi.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
I love impact frames. There we go. We got 3 points now, finally. There we go. Waiting for that. Alright. Give us boost regen.
Deploying shield.
Time for some payback.
Okay, we're in a much better spot now.
Here comes the closer! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray! Senses!
He's like, can I have a turn?
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash!
This series got improved when they let bosses S-break.
I'll lend a hand.
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge
Strike now.
upgraded. Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Face your doom!
I love pained noises.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, jeez.
No escape.
Deploying shield.
Stand down.
Deploying shield.
Oh, without this guard, this would be such a wipe.
I'll lend a hand.
Strike now. VOC, activate! No. Be gone! They're staggered, moving! I'll handle this.
Let's see what to do from here. Looks like our boy here is out of gas a little bit. Is he on recast? He isn't. Oh, okay.
You can do this.
I'll handle this.
Prepare.
Your very flesh be seared! Oh! Ah! Face your doom! Safe of Sulima!
Fire!
Moving!
Boost gauge expanded.
Let's see. Thinking about options here. She's buffed up pretty well, but she unfortunately has a status effect, so she will not be able to hit anything in this turn.
Guess I better jet.
Alright, Burgard, you can get in. Get in. First off, let's not forget this, so he doesn't accidentally kill me. That's very important.
Won't be lenient.
Let us move. Wide open. I go.
Make some noise!
All or nothing. Heaven, earth, in, die, cosmos is out. Howling ruin, universal impact.
I'm glad I reapplied.
Who's game's limit?
Take this!
Okay.
I'll back you up. Take that.
Pulverize! Here it goes! Take this! Be gone! Senses!
This one's yours, instructor! COC, activate! Go all in on that!
No.
Be gone!
I'll handle this.
Assisting!
Ready. I'll end you!
I'm with you.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course!
You only need to catch me slagging once. Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't tap a lane. It would have made the whole thing run out.
We're done.
Okay, looks like we're clear.
To think it's come to this.
Cool.
Nice. Moving on up.
I can still get stronger.
Oh, I am far from done.
Punch!
Have you now, Renee?
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
Oh, cool! You have a cool back glowy sigil, my favorite. Ha!
Bastard. That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Oh, okay, cool.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
5 minutes to grand reset.
Agnès, we could use some help here.
To take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnès saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then.
Yum.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Yes.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Hello?
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnès, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate.
It has a little bit.
Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnès, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future.
They were devious with this
doing
game.
it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Imagine giving out an Agnès only accessory.
Thank you.
After the point she will no longer be playable in the main story.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Yo, what's up, guys?
The church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnès, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, LaToya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in
Oh, okay.
Initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah, I just know Agnès is up there.
I hate when kids stare at me like that.
Stop this, Agnès!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no, whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all.
The fairy favoritism on that was crazy.
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
Very true!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnès. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you
They
aside.
still don't know.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnès, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously,
We will throw as many fucking video feeds of people as possible to stop you from doing this.
involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnès. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnès. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Rosette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out.
That's some devious work,
really have
honestly.
Grand reset in 2 minutes 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 25. 24. 23. 21. 20.
Yo, they did that to Sora one time.
Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
Oh, thank God. I'm so afraid of a crash the whole time. You guys have me stressed on it.
So pretty.
Yeah, this seems like the perfect time to, like, do a few remakes and not follow this up.
0. Grand reset. Activate. Regression space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. Setting code of year 0.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time.
What is that? Huh?
Yes!
Could she do me a favor and, like, remove, like, Almada from the time stream while she's doing that, too? That'd be great. People having played this back in 2024. Yeah. Very funny. That sucked for that. I would have waited, yeah. Especially given that some of them who played immediately even waited till the final stream of the game to try and attack me, if I recall. They tried to shoot me during the final sequence. I'm not gonna say who. They know who. They know who. Everyone knows who it is. I need you to. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh man, I need you to know I was very close to breaking. Like, I almost cried. Genuinely. I was washed with like such a physical debilitation when these started going, I wonder if this is the thing for the next. I'm like, I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Are you fucking for real? Like, Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh, thank God we're doing worldwide. I can't deal with this shit anymore. It's whatever. I just want to. I need to complain about it. I'm good now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, shout out to the other guy that was like, tried to backseat me during the fucking space fight. I'm like, come on, guys. It's gonna be okay. Anyway, that game was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Probably one of the best ones. The worst parts were apparently were most of the van stuff. But I'm hoping with the next game they do, they'll like write them a bit better. I'll take it, my bad. I think what made it worse is you're like, you told me to do a thing, and then the next turn the game's like, hey, you should do the thing. JRPG shipping wars are very important, okay? It's not real gaming unless people are talking about that.
Sometime, it will all come back for you.
I'm so hype. Yay, his final episode! Yes! Yes! I don't think they wanted people to celebrate like that, but no, I will believe it. I will believe it'll be his final episode, and then we'll get a protagonist that has writing in it, and it'll be amazing. What a great title screen. Do you not like Van, or is it a case of, okay, I need you to know that the Daybreak Saga has been doing shit in the exact same city for 3 70-hour RPGs, and he has the most minimal writing of any protagonist in this entire franchise. Because he's 25 years old, and most of his shit has been figured out by now, so he's just doing the same bits over and over again. He's one of those characters where everyone else grows around him, but I just can't take it anymore. Get me out of this fucking city. Get me away from him. Fucking be done. Overall, I thought this game was great. I'll give it like a 9.5. Pretty good. John Gunny. It's so funny because people I know, like Stella, who are like a couple of games in, they're like, they wish they did it the way I did. Because they're like, I've had to live with doing shit in this city for multiple years. I can't do it anymore. And I'm like, I get it. It's rough. The fact they brought Viola and Alexander back at the end there is maybe the most evil thing they've ever done to me. I do not appreciate it. I do not appreciate that. It's like they tried to stab me in the neck before the fucking game started. I was going insane. Anyway, I predicted that there would be a reset and that's how the game would end because I just read the lyrics of the theme song. I'm like, oh, these seem like pretty direct. They'll probably just reset or something. That sounds like something this game would do. So they added the OP to change Kincaid's shadow to his Grendel. That's funny. I didn't expect Agnès to be like the white armored thing necessarily. Okay, so I did a little theory crafting in my head. So 3 weeks ago, chat member Morin was like, I'm excited to see if they do anything with Kincaid, because one of my friends said that they do some good shit here. And then my brain went, okay, so he'll have to at least be some level of an antagonist here. So my theory was that potentially it could be him, but I was back and forth on it. I was like, it's gonna be him, the president, or some other character that I don't know yet, and they won't make it a mystery. So that was kind of what I was rolling with. And I gotta say, yeah, I would also be a Kincaid fan if he was doing fucking kicks like that. he was playing like Guile on a fucking ROM hack. Agnès doesn't really make much sense, because why would a mage go that hard? If I'm being honest. I will say I almost got spoiled on something a month ago, where YouTube recommended me. What was it? The thumbnail shot of Agnès with all of the Genesis glowing. So I thought that's what the final boss looked like, but since she was blonde and glowing and a back shot, I went, okay, I guess that Grendel thing like fucking does a rainbow attack. So it effectively spoiled nothing. But I was worried. Thankfully, she shared the color scheme with Grendel Shidai, so I missed nothing on that. So that's good. I gotta say, good job, everyone. We did it. We worked very hard. I got spoiled that there's a cliffhanger. I learned that there was a cliffhanger when the game came out. Like, people were like, oh man, fucking the next one. And then when the remake came out, people were like, but where's the next one? I'm fine knowing there's a cliffhanger for these. That's not a problem for me. It doesn't bother me in any way at all. Cliffhangers are like the best ones. Like, it's like, it gets you excited for the next one. I'm like, yeah, of course. Of course there's gotta be a cliffhanger. And as I played Daybreak 1 and 2, I'm like, there's gotta be a cliffhanger, because, man, there has been a lot of movement. Shit's not gonna end now. This arc's not gonna end now after fucking Daybreak 1 and 2. Let me check saves and shit here. Load clear data. Okay, so you got this one before the final battle. Okay, cool. So you can... This would just put us in the cutscene and then make us fight the dude again, but I got this one. Yeah, there we go. We have one before the actual end sequence. So I can do any optional stuff I can clear. These games still have save completion bonuses. They do. They do. There's like carryover and shit. But I did pretty good, chat. We didn't max out Law or Chaos. We didn't max 18 Bond. We can actually do that. I can actually clear that by just going and doing it. Turns out, missed 13 enemies across the whole game. Whoops. That's still fine. Aside from that and MVPs, just some battle stuff. But I did pretty good, I think. We did all 191 unique pieces of food, every treasure chest in the game. All the newspapers and books, every side quest, every gift. Gave everyone their ultimate weapons. Which, again, I'm still kind of shocked that this is the greatest accessory I've ever seen. What do you mean 50% CP increase and then 30 a turn? That shit's broken as hell. And we did it all on hard mode today. I will say overall, the orders kind of like defang a lot of the hard mode risk or the difficulty of just you pop that 70%, 90%, but also you have to pay enough of attention to keep it active and never let them do it once. Yep, orders pretty helped out a decent bit. But overall, I had a great time, aside from people trying to spoil it during the fucking ending of the game and maybe perhaps backseating during it. I think we had a great time here. I did a lot of streaming of Trails games within the amount of 9 months. 9 months I played. Let's see here. This is the runtime of the stream VODs. Across 9 months, I did, for Cold Steel 3, 3 days, 14 hours. For Cold Steel 4, 3 days, 9 hours. For Reverie, 2 days, 20 hours. For Sky First, 1 day, 23 hours. For Daybreak, 3 days, 6 hours. For Daybreak 2, 2 days, 13 hours. And for this, it would be 3 days and 4 hours.
So...
And on top of that, about what I could only describe as 120 hours at least off stream. But I am now fully caught up. There's nothing else to play until Sky Second's remake comes out. People will talk about the spin-off one, but I'll ban those people if they mention it. So, well, I gotta be good on my threats. Sorry, Alto. There's significantly more annoying people out there that would have done it before you. I was targeting them. I missed it. Why are we doing that? I don't know. Roll the stream back. It happened now. Like, what are we doing? Listen to me. Unmodded Alto. They're already modded back. I immediately punched it in. I'll take the bullet in there. James, I gotta talk to you, man. Let's have a talk together. Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Besides all the things I do to you, but what did I do to deserve that? Why do you do this to me all the time? Please, just stop hitting me. Just stop. Please. Okay, chat, that was it. That was 11 streams. I don't know, I'm still I genuinely was shocked. Bro almost made me make me tear up because I was like, there's just no way. There's no way. He can't hurt you with this anymore. Yes, he can! He can get codes in advance. The threat delays living at large. Anyway, I've streamed quite a bit for the past little bit here. Let me go look at my analytics. I decided to do a death march with this game while also having done a week of streaming on top of it. Let's see. When did that start? Let's see. That would have been 13th. Okay, so I took a day off on the 12th. Yeah, I took a day off on the 12th, and I have not taken one off since. So let me check my data here. Okay. Okay, so I've streamed 13 days in a row, it looks like. I think that's what it is. 83 hours. Yeah, I've streamed 83 hours. All I've done is stream, go to bed, eat something to prep so I can stream again. Just kind of kept knocking it out, like, you know. So the streams have been like 7.5 hours, 7:51, 8:26, 4:23, 7:31, 6:07. Yeah, really, I only I stopped early only on one, and I think it was because of it was like technical issues that made me like stop. I think that's that. Either way, we've done a lot. I have to fundraise for rent, and I'm at the very bottom of it. So I don't know if I'm taking a day off tomorrow, but I might not. And we might just keep going. I can't stop. But that'll do it for today. Overall, I enjoyed this game thoroughly. I do have some issues, but they're mostly with some of the van stuff. But, whoo boy. Thank you, everybody, so much for your support through these streams. Especially thank you to Very Best Plot, who gifted 25 subs yesterday. That really helped soften the blow of streaming JRPGs, where, you know, it's less of an event stream that promotes stuff, and it gave me a little bit of freedom to not shill my stuff. I just wanted to focus on playing the game the whole time, and we played upwards of over 70 hours of this game and had a great time. Raphael the Raven followed me from Yoshi's Island. Dude, thanks. Did you see that fucking, they gave Yoshi a super scope in the new Mario movie trailer. That's crazy. I feel fucking fried. Well, that was good. Had a great time. All right. I'll probably do a ranking of these games at some point, but I kind of want to let it settle for a little bit. But yeah, all right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Goodbye. Also, if you're dealing with the winter storm, I hope you stay safe. Stay safe out there, sports fans. I love you. Okay, goodbye now.